Hello. How is it going? Wow. Um, Here we go, guys. Let's find out if Senpai loves Ayano-chan. Nope. Reset week. There we go. We're starting it, and we're just going to get as much done as possible. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's find out. Does Senpai love Ayano-chan? Well, let's find out right now. First, we gotta get her favorite panties. Well, not her favorite, but the one she should be wearing. Black is the color of mystery, secrecy, and evil. Obviously. Just go ahead and go in the basement real quick. Grab the cassette tapes. You grab these cassette tapes right here, and there's another one. Or just if you go before you go into school, go in the basement just to grab them. And now we can go to school. Um, okay, it's gonna load. Uh, how are you guys doing? I hope everyone's doing good today. We're gonna find out, does Senpai love Ayano Aishi or Ayano-chan? You know, whatever you want to call her. It's all right. Oh, let me check something real quick on. Okay, good. Quickly now, this is what you got to do. Let's move up. You want to get her reputation up quickly. I think I got you already. Not you, the other one. Ah. Wish I could target a little bit better, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get all this going. Not you, the other one. There. Okay, gotta get this reputation up quickly. I think I got you all, but nope. Still got a lot of people.
Oh, farewell. Hello there.
There we go. Yes, lots of reputation. Most important thing is the reputation. You can't do nothing without good reputation, guys. Without good reputation, you're not going to be able to uncover what you could, the secrets you could. You know, if you want to get close to them, you need to have high reputation, or they're not going to give you the time or day to tell you anything.
Welcome to the Martial
Come
Arts
back
Club.
if you'd ever like to spar
What
with
brings
us.
you here?
You know, and also you get away with a lot more with a high reputation. Like, you could basically tell secrets. What is that? Gossip. You can't spread gossip without it. They'll just, if your reputation goes down, that's not good. Now you can get low reputation and join in with the thugs. That's another way, but I don't know if in the game's current state.
Perfect.
I don't know if in the game's current state, how good that's gonna do you to go for the negative reputation and then just hang out with the thugs. I just know that that's a way that you could actually that they'll move away from the incinerator, but you could just beat them up is the way you should. You could just beat them up and they'll leave the incinerator. There. Oh, gotta get you too. There you go. Hey, you. There. I need your picture. If I didn't get it already, I need it. Okay, I took the picture of the inside of your skull by accident. Where are you? There we go. She's a coward. She acts like she's tough. She's been exposed, guys. I don't know how much time I'm actually wasting, but there. Oh, and the track team. There we go. We're just trying to get a reputation up a bit, so yeah.
What do you want? Whatever.
He was heroic. Doesn't look like very heroic. He's like a bully. I'm faster than them on the track team. Look at this. And I never wear it out. I'm a little faster than them, which is funny because they're fit for this, even though Ayano-chan is not very, like, she's not like them. Like, she looks fit though, but she's not a track runner. She loves senpai, and she's still out beating the guys in track. Look at this. Look how fast she's going compared to them. Alright, good. Did I get all their pictures or... Oh, yes, compliments. You run great. Compliments. You run fast too. Here, let me get your picture. Ah! Let me get your picture. Ah, question marks. Question marks. No. It's okay. Their popularity is going to go up. You just watch. After school, you'll see the swim team. They'll be swimming, not during school. Track runners are early in, and I like that. Social butterflies, they're cool. They have nothing to do with butterflies. They're social butterflies. Oh, you like someone. Shoot, you can't speak to them after you take their picture, or what? Oh, there. You need to compliment these people. They did good, everybody. Let's go on stage and bother them real quick so I can take their picture.
Salutations! Is such sweet sorrow.
Taking so many pictures. Let's see. Oh, student info. Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, we got lots, people. All right, and I just started on this. All right, we're doing good. We are doing good. Let's rock. All right, where are we going next, guys? I'll have your picture, but they're so dangerous. All right, you gotta be fast. Gotcha. What about you? You want your picture taken too? Look how many points I got just on the first day on reputation. That's gonna go with me on the next one. The next day, all this stuff's getting carried over. So woohoo! All right, let's see, guys. No, I need to get everybody's picture. This is wonderful. Beautiful. What is this? What are you doing? I got your picture already, didn't I? Yes, looks like I've got a lot of them taken care of. Gotcha. There we go. More social butterflies. Hey, you're getting your picture taken too? Maybe? Oh, no, no. Gotcha. You gotta be quick on that. See, what do we got under right here? Student info. We've got a lot of people already. Wow, we got the entire team of these guys here. Wow, and all these, they're all done. Okay, this is just the first day, so don't worry, we will get more.
Yo! See ya!
Okay. Eventually I'll get to know every little aspect, but...
Oh, hi. Bye.
Actually, I'm part of the Painters Club.
Oh. Hi.
Joining.
How nice.
You know, I shouldn't be wearing this on the first day, but oh well. Oh. I need your picture. There. I put a bug under there. Under that laptop. Let's see. That was done earlier, way earlier. Oh, you like someone. I think he does. Yes, he does. Hey, you. Come on. Get your picture taken. You. Picture taken. I think I got... Did I get you already? There. Right now, I've got a good amount of student info. Let's see what we got. Oh, dang. I'm flying on this, guys. Let's see. Let's find out. With all this stuff that's going on, I can see a lot of positivity. What are they? They're the gaming group or something. Ah, she likes someone. Ryuto. Okay. Why? But she doesn't really. There's a couple characters which I think stand out really well, but they're not. They don't really. They're not really main characters. Some of them are best friends of the actual ones with the supporting, ones that have actual supporting roles. Some of the main characters are basically her rivals are the main characters, and the student council. The reason why student councils, they're not the main characters. They're like kind of like the, not really, they're all supporting roles, but the main characters are actually her rivals. And then also, what is it? Her senpai. She's the main character herself. This is Ayano-chan, Ayano Aishi. She's the main. And the other main character is a senpai, whether it be male or female. So eventually we may get a chance to see the female version. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. But there's been a lot of changes to the game since the start, and it's really good changes. So you guys may actually see, and it's planned, that there's going to be a female role for senpai as well. So it won't just be male. Taro, being senpai, it will then be the female version. So there's going to be male or female for the character you get to choose to fall for, and that's going to be, that's going to be a mega expansion. So I don't know if that means shoot. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. There you go. So I can't tell you how that's gonna work, or when that will actually be released. I just know that there's a lot of good plans for this, and a lot of them have already been in motion, like the promises of the shop and stuff like that. We've already seen all this come in motion. So just be patient a little bit, and you will get a chance to see everything this game has to offer. But in the future, we will be losing things like Easter eggs and stuff like that. Has been said that that basically when the game is finished, we will no longer be able to use the Easter egg stuff and everything else, like the cheats and that are coming with the debug. This is just stuff for the debug that'll be taken away. So enjoy the debug while you can, people. We love the debug mode. I hope it actually keeps the debug even when I hate to say it, but I hope it keeps the debug even when the game is finished. I had so much fun with the debug. So I actually hope that, who knows. Hey there, Roblox Gaming. Hey. Yes, TNT, how you doing, buddy? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, okay, buddy? I'll be right back, TNT. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, TNT. You just woke it up? He just woke it up. Well, it's nice to see you, TNT. I've gotten so far with the reputation and stuff on this game. Here we go. Alright, now that I'm back. Whew, here we go.
Quit it!
Get out of my
Back off.
way, you freaking...
Ram!
Stop! I can't
Ram,
move!
punk! Too close!
This is the worst bug ever.
Quit it.
Ah, freaking...
Ram!
I can't
punk.
move.
Back off!
You trying to pick a fight with me?
You got this!
I couldn't move.
You can do this!
Ah.
Seriously? Forget this. I'm out of here.
That was not supposed to happen. Accidents happen. You know, it's not the game development. It's done pretty good. I love the game development. So I don't blame it on that. It's where it needs to be, guys. You're gonna come across stuff like that, but it's just a glitch more than a bug. I like to call it more of a glitch. Basically, I got stuck in a point where I couldn't move and I kept getting shoved until a fight started, and I was stuck between the wall. But it's nothing to be worried about, you know, because it's not like it's going to happen all the time, or you're going to come across them like that ever again.
Okay. Explain it to me one more time.
There.
So, there are these invisible monsters that feed off of negative emotions. If these monsters grow powerful enough, they can influence human behavior, which results in crimes like murder. There's a small number of people who have the ability to see and fight the monsters. Only females
There you
can
go.
have this power. The show is about the magical girls who can see and fight the monsters. Their power depends on how many admirers they have, so the magical girls are usually pop idols. All of them are actresses, singers, models, super popular bloggers, and things like that. Their power gets weaker when they're far away from their fans, so the Japanese magical girls stay in Japan, the American magical girls stay in America, and so on. Are you getting all of this? If they stop being
No.
popular, then they would lose their power.
That has
So
nothing
they
to do
have
with
juggle their public
Evangelion.
celebrity life with their secret magical girl life. That's where it gets interesting.
Okay, what they're just talking about has nothing to do with the Evangelion. I own Evangelion. I own Evangelion, and that was not a reference. A guy told me that was a reference to Evangelion. That has nothing to do with it. I own the Platinum Collection of Evangelion, and that has nothing to do with it. You take pictures because it's you get information when you do that. Like, I'll show you. If you go here to student info, these are the people you take pictures of, but you have to send them in. So I'm quickly doing it. It looks like I'm spamming pictures, but I'm actually getting info. All the question marks are the people I haven't taken pictures of, but you have to send the photos in. They have to be legit pictures. So basically, as you can see, I've gotten a lot of pictures already. And these people, the information, it gives you stuff. If I click it, see, I can see her information. I can see all their informations. I can see their popularity, all that stuff. There's an easy way to get photos of them all. If they hang in groups, you can easily get them, but two of the characters are always difficult to get out of these girls. Usually the one, I think she has blue in her hair, and then the other girl, I think, I don't know which one's the leader of the group kind of thing, you know, but You know, they're always the hardest to get. These girls are always around. They're easy. But if you wait for when they're in a group together in the bathroom, you can find them socializing. You can get them easily, the photos. So I'll go for probably student council just to get the pictures out of the way. But the reference that they spoke on had nothing to do with Evangelion. Like my friend says, it was a reference to Evangelion and something else. But it was actually a different anime. Now I forget what they were talking about. Pretty Girl, Miyu, maybe, or something like that was different. Evangelion didn't have magical girls in it. It was a machine kind of style anime, like Gundam, similar to Gundams, but they were on the planet. They weren't like mech machines. They were similar to Gundams. They were planetary Gundam style machines. They were fighting machines. Had nothing to do with magical girls. The reference used was due to a different anime, I believe. I'll have to look into it, but I do know that Evangelion, I would have recognized. I have the entire Platinum collection, so it comes with everything. It's a director's cut version, so we get more of the episodes out of it. And so yeah. But anyways, here.
The protagonist is a girl named Miyuki, who isn't a celebrity. She's just the most popular girl in her school. The other magical girls look down on her because she's nothing like them. The show's about Miyuki's struggle to cut it as a magical girl, even though she's relatively weak, and none of the other magical girls respect her. Trust me, man, this show is freaking amazing. I don't want to spoil it, but it gets really good once Miyuki starts getting stronger than some of the veteran magical girls, and they start... Just trust me. You need to watch this show.
I don't know, dude. It doesn't sound like my type of show.
One of the main characters is a swimsuit model who has millions of fans because she's super busty.
Okay, I might give it a look. What's it called again?
Magical Girl, Pretty Miyuki.
You don't need to strike a pose when you tell me, dude.
If you saw the show, you'd understand.
That sounds like the vampire Miyuki is what it sounds like, but she was a vampire. So that's probably not dealing with that. So I can't really tell you exactly where, but I own lots of anime, tons, grip loads. Like, I've bought in so much anime, it's ridiculous. I used to have a whole bookshelf loaded with anime, and I couldn't even fit all my anime on it. It was a whole bookshelf full of, every row was filled, and then I couldn't even fit them all on there, so I had a freaking one of those big folders. Though I have a leather case, and it's got so much anime. It's like a 350 slot case or something like that. I forget, or maybe it's 250 or I think it's 250 or 350. I don't remember, but it's a big leather briefcase looking thing, and it's lots of anime in there as well. It's just insane. It's all the collecting that I've done. I've got like hundreds of anime DVDs, you know, from all that collecting. And I can tell you that I honestly, the only thing that rings a bell with Miyuki in it that has any powers is a princess vampire Miyuki. Was it Miyuki? I think it's called like Vampire Princess Miyuki. Yeah. And she's not a magical girl. She's just a vampire. And she's got magic though, but she's more of a vampire than any magical girl.
Oh, hey!
See you
Welcome
around.
to our little getaway.
There. Okay, that's as much reputation as I think I can actually get. out of all the people I've spoken to, just about most of them. And except you don't get any reputation off the council president nor the teachers. It's a beautifully done game. The developer did such a great job on it. He's also, I consider him a friend of mine, because, well, I talk to him as often as I can, and you know, he's always been really nice to me about everything, you know. So I'm really, it's been an honor to be able to be a friend with, you know, being a friend with a great guy who's put a lot of work into something, and has always been just really generous and honest. And he's actually, with other people, he's actually posted their work as well. So he's definitely not a selfish person. He's put other people out there with, if he enjoys their work that they've done, he'll either do a video about it or he'll post pictures of their work. You know, he helps people out in so many different ways with that kind of advertisement. You can say that by showing his appreciation towards people, so everyone else could see it, that person gets, they themselves start to develop fans, you know, and other stuff. They get to know more people because community starts talking to them more. So yeah, I mean, he's, by that way, it's almost like he's promoted their work. He tells people, you know, this person's done a great job, and he'll put them out there. So, I mean, guys, he's definitely a selfless person. Everything that he's done is because, well, he's enjoyed doing things, and not just that. People really enjoy his work so much that they would ask for stuff. And he would actually add stuff, you know, into games because so many people like his work that, you know, they might request features, and he'll end up, you know, adding it in there. You'll eventually see it in there. People like the idea of a stealth game. They wanted a little bit more. People wanted voices, so he got, you know, eventually he got people to voice act parts, so now the characters have voices. It's way different. The game's evolved so much. Even though it's not complete, it feels very complete with as much, you know, comparing to a lot of indie games that I've seen on Steam. You know, for something not on Steam, this is very much, it feels complete to me. You know, I can play this just for the content. If you guys want content, YouTube content, there you go, right there. You know, it's a wonderful game. It's a stealth game. And if you're worried about not being able to get to the end, you can use the Easter eggs to help along the way. You can use some cheats on there that the game comes with. You know, all that stuff's gonna be taken away eventually, though, when the game's complete. But that's why I'd like to keep a copy of the, you know, early access version. It's just for, you know, for me, I enjoy all the Easter eggs, so I want to keep an original version. Look at all the pictures I got. This is definitely a wonderful game, you know. I ask you guys one thing, as if you guys can please, you know, give the dev some space. I've always called them Dev, you know. A lot of people Yandere-Dev, but I've always kind of just called them Dev, you know. Even as a friend, when I talk to them, I call them Dev. It's never changed. I just been so used to calling them that, you know, for so long that it's just kind of a name I grew into calling them. Like, hey Dev, you know, you guys ever watch play was that Dragon Quest? You guys ever notice how the character calls the main character, the one of the lead characters, he calls the main character Gov, the governor, you know, like he calls him Gov for short, for governor, but the governor, like that's what he would call him, or Gov. And I guess it's something simple like that. Even though he knows his name, he's just, that's what he's always called him. You know, I mean, if people eventually, they grow close and like, hey, could you call me by my actual name? You know, after a while, then hey, I respect that as well. But even with a lot of friends. Oh. I've always called them by the nickname I've known them for. I don't know, I might be. I know I'm getting repeat pictures, but I'm trying to get all this stuff complete. But hopefully I don't miss anything. I think I got you already, but let's just find out. I got most of the characters already. I'm missing the music group, maybe we'll call 1 or 2 members, maybe. But yeah, the Dev's been working really hard at this. So he deserves a break, guys. Just gotta give him a break. You know, if you see him playing a game he enjoys, you know, he just wants to play a game. He don't want to discuss too much into his work that he's been putting on hours during that day. He wants to take a break and relax. Just talk about the game he's playing at hand. You know, oh, I like, you know, if he's playing something, you know, one of the games, you know, maybe like Attack on Titans or something, you know. If you see him playing something, just, oh, I really enjoy that game and stuff, you know, just talk to him like you'd normally talk to him. Don't, you know, try not to discuss too much on Yandere Simulator when he's just trying to wind down, you know. He works long hours on this game, like for years. Every day, it's been insane. Long hours. And, so if you guys could just, you know, give him a break, you know, he's gone through a lot. So, I mean, with trying to finish the project, trying to make people happy at the same time, balancing multiple things out, running a YouTube channel, you know, having, you know, his own products on that, and it's just insane, you know, with the amount of work. The amount of work that he does. For me, it's hard enough just being a streamer, you know, because that's long hours for me that I pull, you know, on stuff. Most of my streams go on Twitch, but I'm trying to make it to where I could just use YouTube for basic streams, like stuff I do every once in a while, like Yandere Simulator and stuff like that, or anything that people might want to see, and just saving it mostly to make videos, to use YouTube what it's best known for. You know, I've done a lot of videos, I've done a lot of streams on YouTube, but I'd like to keep most of it to like videos, you know, so people could just watch the videos, and just sometimes doing streams, and saving most of my streams just for Twitch, and then using YouTube mainly just to do videos, and sometimes when I do streams, because I still am going to stream this game on YouTube. That won't change. You know, I am a Yandere Simulator streamer and video creator. I'm a video content creator for Yandere Simulator. I make videos on YouTube, and I also make streams, you know, for this game, you know, because I enjoy this game. It's fun, it's stealth. But anyways, he's got a crush on Pippi Osu. This is Pippi Osu. She's got a crush on Rito. So if I get these two together, okay, I think it could be done. We need to hook these two up so the challenge will not be as bad. Basically, what Ayano's rivals should be cut. And actually, the name, if I would think, is a reference on a name. If, oh, hey, Pal Bro. Hey, Pal Bro. At 4C1. Hey there. I would think that if it was a reference on anything, Pretty Girl, Magical Pretty Girl Sammy, you know, would most likely be a name reference similar to this. Because this, I'm thinking probably based a similar name to that. I don't know. I never asked about it, never dug into it. But Pretty Girl Sammy, Magical Pretty Girl Sammy was a Tenchi Muyo spin-off of Tenchi Muyo. It was based on Sammy, the girl from Tenchi Muyo. That was Ayaka's little sister, Sammy. So I gotta get these two together somehow. They're not aware that they have feelings for each other. Wow. This is crazy. If you're reading this, we gotta hook them up. So let's cancel out a rival here. It's not doing anything. Hold on. Let me fix this. Find locker. At the fountain. At 8 a.m. $5 p.m. What time is it? I got a decent reputation. How do I get her attention? Come on, give me your face. There we go. Now, who am I supposed to hook up now? Pipiosu. Nope. I gotta speak to only one. There we go. Woohoo! I'm gonna wait at 5 p.m. and we're gonna meet this person at 5 p.m. and I'm gonna see what happens just in case. She's probably not popular enough, but hey, you know, you never know. Her reputation needs to go up. Reputation. I don't even know who I need pictures of. Oh, the karate members. They're gonna be after school activities, doing karate classes. Hold on, let's go over here. We need all the karate members. Oh my gosh. Karate club. We need to be popular with the karate club. We need to compliment them and take all the pictures. Okay, so we don't have photos except of one karate club member. So let's find out all the karate clubs. He's still wounded. That's right, I beat him up earlier. The dude's holding his stomach. Okay, well, let's get back inside. Nope, I think I got them already, so I'm not gonna try. I'm going for this one actually. Hey, I gotta get the picture. There you go. I don't know if I got you already though. Our club is not a club. They're gaming addicts. They all hang together. You have the Otaku Club. Okay. Oh, hey there, Eric. Eric, how you doing? And Informer. How you doing, Informer? As for me, I'm doing great, man. It's Thursday. It's a beautiful day. And I'm having loads of fun. People still play this by a long shot. You know, there's no reason why you wouldn't want to play a stealth game unless you don't like stealth games. But any fan of stealth game loves this game. I really haven't met anyone that really had anything bad to say about this game. You always see people streaming it, you know, or not streaming it, just streaming it, but you see people doing like videos on it at least. Every day someone streams this. Multiple people stream this daily. And then you get people that make videos on a regular basis on this. People still love this game. You know, I mean, at least I still love the game. There we go. Gotcha. There's just a lot you can do in this. Oh. I play it for what it is, though. You know, even if you don't, you know, even if some people change their minds. No, I still love this game. Well, the game is fun because it's anime based. It's not just an anime style game, it's a simulator. And that's all it's meant to do. Unless the name changes, I only see it as Yandere Simulator, a game where you get to be a yandere. And most people, that's the talk of it all. Yandere is the biggest thing in anime since, well, who knows how long, you know. There we go. But yeah, this game's been worked on for many years, so there's a lot of features. There's Easter eggs. I'll have to show you about the Easter eggs later that you could turn into stuff. You could turn into different characters, and it's cool. It's just completely entertaining. This girl's got to be the leader. Are you the leader? You look like it. She's a phone addict. I'm wearing a painter suit. But yeah, there's just so much positivity that, like, I don't know, it's just, for me, it's great. But it's okay, you know, those that don't like, that do not like this, I'm sure let's just, maybe they're into things like Counter-Strike and stuff, I don't know. But for anime fans, we sure love this game. And it's always good content, you know. This game always makes good content. I play it for the stealth, not really the violence per se, but I love stealth. You know, I love anime and I love stealth. So that's probably my biggest reasons. And because Yandere is kind of a thing. I'm probably reading the multiple visual novels based on that. You know, it's just entertaining, I guess. But then like, there's some points that, oh my gosh, like, you'd be like, did that just happen? Yes, I just need one more of these girls in there to get the collection of the information and the pictures. She looks like the leader, though. I probably didn't need all those pictures that I got, but you never know, you know. So I gotta wait here for a certain time. Now, let's go to pastime. I'm speeding time up, by the way. I gotta meet someone at 5. Hopefully on this game. Hopefully he shows up, but nah. Well, yeah. But hey, Informer, just letting you know, a simulator, don't expect anything from any simulator. For me, it just beats all the knockoffs that games. If it wasn't a good game, there wouldn't be so many games trying to make knockoffs. People are making knockoffs of this game left and right, like Yandere School. That's complete knockoff this game. This game is definitely much better. You know, in all the other games that I've played that try to imitate this, it's just, you're not going to get what you're looking for out of, you know, a stealth game trying to get, you know, play other games. But I do have some respect for the knockoff, for some of the knockoffs, but all in all, this has got more content than all its knockoffs have. But anime, for me, nowadays, mostly romance anime. But back then, I was into a lot of fighting stuff when I was younger. As I got older, I got into just mainly anime, romance, comedy, anime. Anything with romance and comedy. You know, my favorite anime movie is, oh, dang. Your Name, it's called. It's called Your Name. And that was really good. I loved the movie Your Name. It was, the story was just so beautiful in that. Here we go. I gotta meet up with. It's 4:50 on the game time, so hopefully at 5 I meet up with them. But she's not popular enough, so it's not promised that they'll get to meet up. My reputation is up, but I might have to have higher reputation. Nothing may happen at all. So we'll see. She's got to meet someone at 5. But look, here's her senpai. She's already got his information. You don't need to take a picture. And so she's got all his info. Dang. I do have to say one thing is with the the Easter eggs, it definitely makes the game really fun. There's so many Easter eggs. I don't know the last time you've seen the Easter eggs and stuff, but there's so much more in this game. Like the fact that you could have Goku's hair be Super Saiyan. Like Super Saiyan Yandere. Super Saiyan Ayano Aishi. You know, you could go like Super Saiyan. Like, all this stuff is so funny. And it's just, it's good content, you know. To me, like, I don't know, all those games that have the word simulator in it has always kind of felt empty, but this game has so much. There's voice actors now for this game. There's a lot more you can do. Back then, it was very bare bones. There wasn't a lot back then. As time went on, all these features that got added in, you know, it's pretty amazing. You can actually get a decent ending, even if you guys feel like it might not be complete. You know, the ending makes up for it not being completed. You know, at least it has an ending. It's longer than a demo will get you. You know, there's more gameplay than any demo will get you. Even though it's not considered to be in demo state, you can the dev considered doing a proper demo, getting ready to do a proper demo for this. Not too far off, but you know, just a lot of harassment and stuff, I guess, you know. A lot of stuff, you know, has been happening. Even though he's worked hard, but you know, people expected a lot more out of one developer, and it's not like there's multiple developers, you know. So let's see. I don't know about the could have been more part, because it's still called Yandere Simulator. It's a simulator, and even if the game you can still finish, but you need Easter eggs to complete everything, because you don't get enough skill points, and you know, for reading and stuff. Now I do have a way to do it. I have a way to kind of gimp the system, if you guys want to know. But you're gonna have to do it on a different day. What you do is keep going to school, kill a student, get busted, go back to doing the same thing. So you keep the points you have, but the day restarts. So you can gimp the system that way and completely fill out your skill points. You can completely max them out that way. So it's gonna take you a long time. And basically, from there, you'll have the ability to send out letters and whatever you need. So I believe you can finish it if you do it that way, but it's going to take you a while to actually accomplish that. But yeah, you may not get to do as much as you do in Goat Simulator, but I remember when Goat Simulator first came out, it had just as much content, you know, as this game, and people still loved Goat Simulator, and I think that's why people still love Yandere Simulator, is because there's still a lot you can do. Like, there's mini games in this. Even if you consider them to be placeholders, this game did exactly what its name said it needed to. So even if it never ever gets to that point or never makes it there, just enjoy it for what it is. You know, just like Roblox, everything in Roblox felt like unfinished and knockoff, because every game was made by third-party people. They're always adding more junk, and it's just always adding incomplete games. It just, everything felt incomplete except for Bloxburg. Bloxburg was nice, you know, it was complete. It was fancy. But you know, everything else on Roblox is nothing but simulators as well. And this has more content than any Roblox game has in it. Any of the Roblox games was just knockoffs of other games. You know, they're simulator this, simulator that. It's the same thing, you know. But people like Roblox, and I like Yandere Simulator. Now, I'm not going to say Roblox is a bad game, because obviously Bloxburg was nicely done. You know, there's a couple games that I liked on it, like the counter blocks and everything, but it's just, most of it was incomplete simulators. They keep saying, we'll add stuff next year, then they take out the game because they want more money, they add a new game in. The same thing, slap on product, and they would do that to get more money out of people, so they would delete one game. They would delete one game just so they could repost the game and consider it something new, name it, you know, a little bit differently, or even keep the same name and just delete it so they can get more money out of people. Now I got them all. There we go. Now let me show you what I got on here. Here we go. This is all the information. Now I've got all these girls on here for the information, and as you guys can see, I already got a lot of pictures. I need to hook these two up though. But yeah. But you know, basically that's how it is. Watashi no Mono? That sounds very similar. If I know the name, that sounds very familiar. But if I know the name in English, then I probably know the game you're. Well, the anime. Sorry, that sounds like an anime. With Watashi no Mono, that sounds like an anime that I might have heard of, but I probably know the English name of it. Because when I saved names, I would put the English name down for things. For instance, Nagiasu, A Lull in the Sea. I love that anime, but most people know it by its Japanese name. But I watched the English version of it. I loved the English version of it. The English voice acting was really nice in it. They did so great in it. Well, Informer, if you knew what happened behind the scenes and what they were doing to him, you would understand. They were harassing him. People were doing speed runs of getting banned. The whole thing. And it's just because people might see him as a nerd, even though, you know, he's much like me, a nerd like me. They might see him like that. They pick on him. He goes through a lot of harassment and has been going through that, you know, and working on the game, people, yeah, they're going to complain. The game's free. Here's the thing. Don't treat it like it's a paid game. It's free. I know this, you know. I know how, I know what's going on. I know he works hard because he's a friend of mine, you know. I talk to him sometimes, but I will tell you this much. He works very hard on it, and now he's finally taking a break. All those promises, it's so hard. If you read on the forum and actually read the stuff that he wrote on the recent post, you would understand. People are just harassing him and stuff, and it's just, they're mistreating him. And so it's very hard for him to complete the game at this point, but I do believe he eventually will. Things will slow down. It's just, people want a lot of subscribers, so they're going to put a lot of bad videos, because to them, they're like, oh, let's make this popular. Like, oh, I can get so many subs. They're just trying to get subscribers, man. That's what they're trying to do. So anyone that puts a video like Michael Jackson is still alive, stuff like that, obviously they're going to get a lot of views, right? And they're just doing it because they want to be popular. They want a lot of subscribers. They're not doing it to inform people. They wouldn't be a prick about it if they were. And now you're seeing videos like that appearing, obviously, because, you know, they want subscribers. It has nothing to do with his past life or anything, you know, his past, you know, and stuff there. People just want to make him look bad because it's the fastest way they can get subscribers. You know, when people back then were getting banned, they made it a speed run. And of course, that's not right. It's bullying. You know, he's a good guy. I know, I speak to him. I know him. You know, well, at least I know him from the point of view that I speak to him as a friend, not in person and per se, but from me speaking to him, he's genuinely a very nice guy. you know. And that's the honest truth. You know, anything, it's because when you talk to someone and they encourage you, they speak to you and you feel motivated, um obviously they're doing something right, you know. It's There's a lot of promises as well, and every developer out there breaks his promise. I'm telling you this much. It's nothing new. But he's done as much as he could, and he's upheld most of his promises. You know, that maybe it's not complete now because he's going through a lot. But if you're in a relationship and you promise to never leave someone and they cheat on you, you're going to break that promise, dude. I hate to say it, but you get cheated on, you're going to break that promise and leave them. You know, there's a lot of promises that are meant to be broken. Not saying it's right, I'm just saying for certain reasons. Like if you get abused or treated badly, you know, even and if you and it's a promise that you make to someone, you're not going to keep that promise if you're being abused and treated badly, man. It's just it's a shame, you know, that people get bullied and they're forced to resign or what else, you know. I just don't like judging people that way because maybe he's got a certain belief and now people are trying to like, oh, well, this belief, it's a horrible belief. It's a, you know, and it's so much through past stuff. You know, most of it's done with past things. And it just gets misjudged that way because everything they judge him for is things that happened maybe years ago. And like years ago, like old stuff, like they're looking at past, they're basically looking at the past, you know, by maybe trying to find out old information or his old screen name stuff before he was Yandere-Dev. And it's just, you know, what they're trying to do is they're trying to shed negativity, just like I like I've explained before. You know, you should never, um, you know, judge someone cruelly by something that may have happened years ago or mistakes people made. Everyone makes mistakes. They all have skeletons in their closet. There are things that nobody wants resurfaced because they don't live in that life anymore. For me, I was maybe an annoying kid. My thing is being a kid, you know, um, there was always embarrassing moments, and nobody likes to be reminded of that. I'm just letting you know that it's basically what's happening to the dev. Is a lot of things he's being judged for, and it's just not right. You know, genuinely, you know, if you're gonna judge someone, judge them for the person they are today. Judge them, you know, but you know what? The future could change. People do change, you know, but maybe not so much an abusive person that abuses people, you know, treats them badly and has done it for so long that they might have that motivation. But maybe one day, you know, when that person gets old or when they get older, you know, that they might see the light and they may be happy in life. Maybe they weren't happy before. Hey there, Elmer. Elmer, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, I just believe in treating people the way that you'd want to be treated, despite what they do. Because you know what? If there was more positivity in the world would be a much better place. You know, there's a lot of singers out there. They had a terrible life, but does that make their music bad? No, it doesn't. There's just a lot of people, and you know what? There's no way to judge someone, you know? But yet, there's people doing worse stuff in the world, and yet there's so much light shine upon, you know, light being shined upon them. And you find out that someone does something that it's just talk and not actually proven, and things that maybe somebody believes in. For instance, you get a lot of beliefs out there, religion, stuff like that. People don't agree. People definitely don't agree over that stuff. But here we go. Let's complete this, guys. Let's have fun. Now we're going to go to day 2. It's important that we go to day 2. We're going to go to the internet. On here, we're going to go to stock. Let's go down to... All right, we're now on Tuesday. But yeah, just, you know, kind of give him a break, guys. You know, he's been through a lot. Just kind of give the dev a break. Look at that. Missing stuff. There used to be a lot of stuff in here. But now you gotta... You're gonna have to find that stuff soon. There's been a lot of changes. There used to be a pencil, bubble gum, and this whole thing, it looks nicer though. It's more cleaned up, you know. And it's just, now we just need items for it. And, but yeah. But that's the only thing I ask, guys. Just, you know, he likes to relax and play video games just like you guys. It's not, and that's what he does. He works all day on a project, then he plays video games. So he's been taking a break doing his own thing because it's just really hard. And when you get harassed like that, guys, you know, on a regular basis, it's just no longer fun. I hate to say it. You know, I'm not saying it should be an excuse for someone to stop something. It should be an excuse for someone to stop something. You know, to stop a project, you know, oh, good excuse. But it's a dang good excuse if it's going to happen on a daily basis and the people are going to act a certain way. You know, because when people continue to threaten you and harass you and do stuff that, you know, how could you ever be happy? You know? Just, I ask, you know, at least you give them a positivity out there, you know? At least a good positive influence can help people, you know? Maybe you'll be happier and the project will get, you know, moving a little bit better in a better direction. You know, he's trying to work his best, but it's just became hard for him. If you guys read on the forums, you'll understand that on one of the recent posts that he made. He's just depressed, you know. You know, he's just gone through a lot of harassment and stuff, and all he's ever did was provide a free game. And when people act harshly, you're gonna see a game being unfinished when you see someone constantly bullied, harassed, stuff like that, and it's just not fair. You know, I've been down the route of being bullied. You know, when I was a kid, I was bullied as a kid. You know, until I got into high school, I was bullied. It wasn't until I got into high school when life started to change. But, you know, before that, I was bullied on a regular basis. It was horrible. I was picked on, you know. I couldn't smile very much. And I was a nice guy too. I liked making friends. I was an annoying kid, I admit. You know, I was a little bit annoying. I liked Dragon Ball Z and stuff, and you know, I liked things. Dragon Ball Z, I was watching that at like 11. That was out in the 90s, but then Cartoon Network took over on that, and then it went to Cartoon Network. I watched it before it even hit Cartoon Network. And you know, then the day it came out on something called Toonami. If you guys remember Toonami, Dragon Ball Z was on it. And everyone was pumped for it when it came out on Toonami, because we started getting Super Saiyan on there. We started seeing, finally, after years of airing it over and over, we get Super Saiyan and all, and then we get the newer episodes, and they took so long though to add all those in. It kind of made me sad, because Dragon Ball GT was already out in the 90s. at the time in the US when Dragon Ball Z should have been completed. We were just starting it. I was like, you know, it was, what was it like? Let's see, 19, might have been 96 or something when it first started airing, 95, 96 in the US. Dragon Ball GT was already done in like 96, I think. Or before, maybe even before, I don't know, but yeah. Well, thank you, Informer. That does make me happy. You know, we just got to spread some positivity out there, you know. I think I think you're a pretty cool guy, you know. Um, that maybe this kind of positive influence could make the world a better place, you know. And you'll make a lot more friends that way, you know. Everybody needs positivity in their life, because if not, they're gonna go downhill. And I do get sad over stuff. I get really, really depressed when I hear about people that were once good-hearted that, um, after being bullied so much, they just took a bad path, and that hurts. Maybe I try to see positivity more than I should, but I think that more positivity would make a better place. The world would be a better place. Ah. This is what I need the picture of. Okay. I got your picture already, but oh well. See, as a stealth game, you can play any way you want. I'm going to show you some really cool ways of playing this, though. I'm telling you. I'm going to show you why the Easter egg is so highly liked on here. I'll always stream this game. You just gotta get close to their face. That's about it, you know. You don't have to take perfect shots. I got your picture already. Dang. She's like, take my picture. I'm gonna show you what this game's all about, though. A lot of people miss the fun. Fun aspects in it.
Oh, farewell. Hello there.
Back then, there wasn't even voice acting. Like, that's recent gen stuff they added into it. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Informer. But you can always hang out with me if you just want to chill. You know, you can always like hang out and you know, and if you're upset, you know, feel free to talk about it, man. I stream mostly on Twitch, but I'm trying to make YouTube where it's mostly videos rather than streaming, and just using streaming for games like Yandere Simulator. and a couple others, and just doing mainly videos, because I'm a variety streamer, but yeah. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I stream a lot of different things, but when it comes to YouTube, my focus is mainly on videos, but I've done a lot of streaming, and I still try to, but I'm trying to make it to where my focus is on mainly just videos more than streaming, and save most of that for Twitch, and just stream every now and then, streaming Yandere Simulator or a couple games that I really enjoy on YouTube. You know, I'll still stream on YouTube, but I want to use YouTube mainly for content. You know, like when I make videos, episodes, series, cool stuff, fun stuff to watch. That's what I want to use YouTube for, and then just doing like some of my streams on it. Since you can't stream Yandere Simulator on Twitch, it's perfect to stream it on YouTube. And anyways, you get a lot of people to check you out on YouTube, you know, on Yandere Simulator. Yes, it's the same name. It is definitely the same name. I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch after I finish this, so hold on one second. So I gotta see real quick, making sure everything's fine on the video. I'm just checking the video. All right, we're good. But yeah. Feel free to hang out whenever. I also play Gary's mod, but I do that any Gary's mod stuff I do is mainly on Twitch, because I do a series. I do a role-playing series on Twitch for Gary's mod. But yeah, I mean, you know, feel free to, you know, hang out, man. Here we go.
Welcome to the martial
Come
arts
back if
club.
you'd ever like to spar
What
with
brings
us.
you here?
I think I got most of the karate team on that one. Who's the last member I didn't get? likes Kokoto Haruka. So somehow, okay, so the crushes they have is everyone in their area on, the ones in their kind of like he likes her, like anyone that's in their location, they're only attracted to that. So specific group. So they're not important. Wow. So most of the pictures I took were pretty much in vain. So who's the style people? You know, I guess Taro fits in with the style. It looks like he's the oddball out because they're the fashion ones, it seems. It's a fashionable group. he's the oddball. That was funny. A roleplay series? It's where like okay, like Star Wars. We for instance, like when I do Star Wars, it's on like Star Wars we role play as like stormtroopers when we do that, but I'm doing SCP lately. So I'm doing a lot of SCP on Twitch. So I'm role playing currently as SCP where basically depending on what area that I am in, we play the role of that character. So if we're D class is trying to escape, we work together and come up with a plan to escape, to make it to the surface. But that's all on Gary. Yeah, that's Gary's mod stuff. So that's what role playing is about. And usually I'm a type of stormtrooper when I'm on Star Wars. It's a type of stormtrooper. One of the things, the guy was going to hire me for the Death Troopers, which would have been great being a Death Trooper. So I would have actually been pretty cool. A pretty cool role. So basically role playing, like whatever character I am, I'm portraying and I'm acting. It's like acting, role playing. You're basically acting out what you're doing. Hey, SMI, gotcha. How you doing, buddy? Yay, gotcha. But yeah, I on Gary's mod, I'm more focused on role playing because it's fun to. Since I never took drama and stuff like that, and back in school, I didn't take drama classes or anything. This is something for me to actually express myself as a character. So I play, like I said, I've been multiple classes on SCP. On Gary's mod. I've been a scientist. I've been a D-boy. What people call a D-boy, a D-class personnel. I've been decently high-ranking security guard, not the highest. One more step on one of the servers, I'll be lieutenant, but not on the new server I'm on. The old server I'm not really playing on much because it's really buggy, and everything's all messed up. Anybody could be any rank and trick you on there and troll you, and like they don't have to get hired into those jobs. Anybody could be it. So it doesn't feel much like promotions. While on the good server on Gaming Light, I love Gaming Light. I go on there and you know, I get to try to break out. You know, being a D-boy isn't all that bad on there. But when you're on the other server, it's horrible being a D-boy unless you get enough people in on it that is being a D-boy. And even then, you're not going to break out. But on Gaming Light server, it's a lot less messy, you know, and it just feels more organized on Gaming Light. The only thing is that I won't join their Discord servers to get promotions, you know, so I can be promoted or whatever. Because I don't, when I'm playing a game, I really don't like after joining multiple things, because a lot of what I do is on Steam, and it's bad enough that I'm already running a server of my own on a different application, because I use Overtone. So trying to keep up with all that, it's just insanely impossible. I can't even keep up with everything already, so I just kind of keep everything to the bare minimum. But yeah, I just like to keep everything to the bare minimum on because it's just overload work. Yes, it's like D&D. You're gonna love it, Informer. It's definitely role playing on Gary's mod is like D&D. Definitely, you can level up and get experience and all that. And there's always a scenario, so it's like live acting, because basically we're like actors on there. People, they fill in a part for a character, and we basically carry out our missions or tasks. And I kind of like that feeling on, you know, so I'll do streams on that. I stream that. Now I'm starting to stream that on a daily basis now. Before I wasn't. I was for a bit at one time. Then I took a break, and now I'm back doing it. But now I'm more serious on my role. Let's see. Let's do. Wait, at what time? 5. There we go. Hopefully she meets me out on the rooftop, but we'll find out. Wow, look at that reputation. I'm loaded with reputation. It's cleaning time. So basically what you want to do is grab the bleach and everything, the bucket. What I'm going to do is, there we go. Let's fill it up. Let's drop it down. I'm gonna bring the mop and everything. Great. I ran in a freaking huge. I took a huge route, and I could have just went the other way and made it down. This way, if you look at the top of the building, you know where it faces because there's a fan up there. Let me put this down somewhere. So basically, I'm gonna see if she'll meet me up on the building so I can push her down. Oh, it's all good, Informer. You gonna head out? Yes, yay, Informer. Thank you, buddy. I'll see you later. You have a good night, man. Or day, whatever time it is, you know, where you live. But you know, I hope you have a good rest of the night or day. You take care, man.
What do you want, loser? Huh? Huh?
Don't
Crack your
your
skull.
skull.
Think about it. Try it. I dare you.
What?
Trying to pick a fight with me?
Put her down.
Go. Yeah.
Do this.
Go. Put her down.
Go.
You
Go.
got this. Put her down. You can do
Go.
this.
Go.
Do it. Got this. Seriously? Forget this. I'm out of here. Are you looking for trouble? Back off! You can take me? You can do it on, girl. Yeah. Go. You just got lucky, that's all. Go away.
There we go.
You trying to pick a fight with me?
Yep.
You can do it. Go. Do this. Do it. You just got lucky, that's all. What's wrong with you? You want to fight that badly? Then let's go. 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 Next time won't be so easy. Beat it. Too close. You want to fight that
Yep,
badly?
let's
Then let's
fight.
go. Seriously? Forget this. I'm out of here.
Yay. Here we go. She got punched, but she didn't get bad enough to where it's gonna leave stuff. Or marks, I guess. Social butterflies. Woohoo! We're just passing time right now. This speeds up the time, so or basically it's gonna be close to 5. It'll be 5 when the other characters should show up here. So we'll see. Almost ready. There we go. Almost time. It's speeding up the time. Okay. So she should be here around 5. If not, it's because my character is not popular enough. My character's got a good reputation, so who knows? I know you need a certain amount of reputation. Let's see. It's not supposed to show up. Dang it. Well, let's find something out. Okay. There. Alright. Let me check something. Okay, huh? That other girl's supposed to be up there, but she's not. Supposed to meet her on the roof, but I think it's because I'm missing something. There's another net board on there I could use. One of the net. On the boards, well, something on the boards, the internet board things that something pedia, whatever on for it's a thing on the Yandere Simulator. I gotta remember the name, but I'll have to take a look at it when we go back down. On her little personal computer, you can choose tasks, whether stalking or whatever. Let me check something. It just seems awkward that she never went to the roof. Maybe it's more than just reputation points. Probably has everything to do with how well you can write a letter. What's this? What? Ah, cookie. Pretty sure I got most of their whole team here.
I hope to see you again soon.
Let's take a look. We probably got a lot more info now, students, so let's see, what do we got? Yeah, we got the whole cooking class in there. Okay, easy peasy. So, oh, this seems pretty good so far. She's supposed to go home, but let me see if there's anything else. The bucket's probably going to be replaced on the next day. All right. Let's see. Let's go down. La da da. There you are. Well, she's got nothing else she can really do at this point. Now we're going on the interaction on the computer. And now we gotta figure out what we are going to do. Alright. Well, that's it. But there was a media thing on there. No, it was Yoncord. Cowbuck. Yoncord. There we go. Here we go. What am I supposed to do on this thing? E to respond. Okay. Here we go. There we go. You have to emulate it. try this one. What's going to be the outcome, guys? What? There we go. Let's see what happens. You got to do the positive selections, maybe. Let's see. What would I select in a situation like this? I think the middle selection, I don't know. Wow. Didn't give me much to do on that. I'm starting not to see the point at it. Hey, yay! Medina Karim! Medina Karim! Hey there. Hey there, Medina Karim. Medina. She came to visit. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's try Cowbuck. Oh, here we go. What can I do in this? Probably nothing. What's this? Oh yeah, the stalker thing. We gotta. It's time stalking time. Oh no, we're getting so close. Here it is, guys. The ultimate, the wonderful Yandere Simulator. Okay. Oh. Here we go. So now, we have really high reputation right now. Here. Let's get a little bit more reputation up. I'm paying compliments to get reputation skills. This person. Yes. Oh, we need lots of XP. XP. Actually, but this is what do you call it though? No, this is just reputation that I'm doing, and having a high reputation is really nice. See, all the pictures that I have on here and stuff, the info of the students, I have quite a bit. They're probably useless to me, most of them. But yeah, I'm still missing quite, I'm still missing quite a bit, but I got, at least I could say the majority, of the info and photos. So, the two crushes, let me, here, right here, he's got a crush on Pippi Osu, and then Pippi Osu has a crush on him. So they don't know about it, they just know they like each other. I haven't figured out any other way to hook them up or anything, but I just play it every now and I just get a chance to play it when I can, and every now and then do a video. Wow, the glitching. Every now and then there's a glitch, but it's fine. This is funny, but the glitches make it really unique. But yeah, definitely. I'll let you guys see the bad end. I'm gonna let you guys see a good end too. She'll win. Does she win senpai over after this? But yeah, we must do the bad end first. I just did the good end because I know you guys want to see a good ending to it.
write a report about one of Japan's first emperors, but there's almost no information about him online. How am I? This is seriously stressing me.
Oh boy.
Really?
This
You
is
have an idea?
this is a placeholder thing, so that's all it is. It's just a placeholder mission, and down the line we'll still get more out of it. You know, eventually we'll get to see a lot more. Currently we don't get enough points to actually finish, but we can use Easter eggs and cheats to allow us to, which is really amazing. When I first seen this game, there was an interesting concept, but everything looked kind of funny a little bit. Like, there's a lot of humor in this, well, especially, you know, when it was first released. Like, the hair, I remember the hair being glitchy at some point, and I think the hair color was a little different. I'll have to look back on that, but the funniest thing when roaming around, it was just the glitches is what made it funny. It was so great. You know, but I'm glad everything's fixed up, but I just laugh back. I wish I would have done videos back then on this. It was just so hilarious. People would have loved it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bad end and everything. Let's see what we can come up with. It's always been a pretty good game, you know, for what it is. You know, I mean, I could name worse games that are charged outrageous prices for like 10 minutes of gameplay, and it's ridiculous amount of prices. You know, and there's companies that charge you like 20, 30 bucks because obviously they're going to tell you anime is more expensive than standard, and, you know, the amount of work they do is not worth that much money. Might be $1.99 for some of those games at best, but not the amount of money they're charging. Not for like 10 minutes of gameplay. After 15 minutes, you'll never touch that game, you know, it's just... But this game, people are still doing videos on it. It's still great. There's still a lot of content that can be done. You know, and there's still stuff being added. There was a recent update, you know, that changed. It was a great change. Like, this was changed, so the items aren't already there. You're going to have to get items. It's just so much. Okay. Let's see if anything else happens. I don't want to be like the same repeat thing. So this is the second part. This is the second part of the Yan chord on Yandere Simulator. So let's see. Nobody else has found this server yet. I tried promoting it on a few message boards, but my posts were flagged as spam, so nobody got to see it. Hey, this is kind of off topic, but have you ever heard of Life Note? Okay, this is one of the Easter eggs in games. I don't know if you guys know about Life Note. It's a spin-off, kind of not a spin-off. It's a what do you call it? It's kind of a a knockoff of Death Note kind of thing, and it was purposely added into this for kind of a Easter egg thing. So you guys to get to throw up the Easter egg on here, you can get Life Note and get a character of her being Life Note. I'll load some Easter egg stuff for you guys after this. I'm gonna do the bad end, and then we'll get some Easter eggs and stuff, and then I'll eventually show you guys the good end. So here we go. Let's see. I read it back when it was a manga. There we go. You sound like such a hipster. I'm in love with the premise, a supernatural notebook that can control a human's behavior, but only for 60 minutes. What would you do if you had a notebook like that? There we go. I'd use it to keep the person I love safe. Oh, that's sweet. If I could control people, I'd want to forbid everyone on Earth from committing crimes or harming others and make the world into a utopia. But the life note can only control a person for 60 minutes, so you can't use it to stop a person from committing crimes for the rest of their life. The life note can still create a utopia, though, by forcing criminals to end their own lives. What the heck? That's what I do if I had a life note. That is so demented, but then again, that's the purpose of this game. It's just, don't take things seriously. It's a great game. If everything was so based on reality, if every game was based on reality, it would suck. Games are meant to go outside the bounds and make alternate, kind of like an alternate dimension kind of feel. If the world was different but it's nice for fantasy. Everything's nice for like a fantasy world and enjoyment, but reality, that would be harsh, really harsh. That's why just keep a game as it is, as a game, nothing more. Then you'd have to die too. Okay. Would that really make the world a utopia? Let's see. Then you'd have to die too. Oh, that would be kind of harsh. Let's see. I'll ask more questions. Would that really make the world a utopia? Well, I guess we'd still have disease and stuff, but we no longer have to fear other humans, and that's a pretty big deal. Now I'm kind of worried about what you think of me. I don't want you to think I'm some sort of psychopath. Okay, I know it must seem like I'm obsessed with this topic, but just hear me out. First, let's establish something. Would you rather live in a world with criminals or without criminals? Okay. I don't have any. Okay, let's see. I'd rather live in a world without criminals. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, we're on the same page so far. Obviously, nobody wants to live in a world where they might be mugged or murdered. Everyone agrees that a world without criminals would be preferable to a world with criminals. But if that's the case, why do people always react negatively when I say that all criminals in the world should die? Let's see. Regardless of whether or not you're correct, advocating for mass murder will always sound edgy. Let's see. It's a statement that lacks compassion or empathy. It would be preferable to rehabilitate criminals rather than kill them. That's probably more of an answer, but And this game's motive is probably, let's see, the true answer would be, let's see, R, probably. Okay. But criminals lack compassion and empathy. And that's why we need them gone. The most common counter argument I've heard is just send criminals to prison so they can be reformed, but I don't think it's that simple. I've looked up the statistics for the country I live in. 2/3 of criminals go straight back to committing crimes after they get out of prison. Prison doesn't solve anything. The only way to fix this world is to eliminate dangerous people as soon as they demonstrated their true nature. That's why oh crap, my mom needs to use a computer. I don't want you to think that this is the only subject I talk about. I'll make you a promise. Our next conversation won't have anything to do with criminals or capital punishment. Okay? Gotta go. Goodbye. Wow. That's harsh. Well, let's go back over here and we're gonna go to Cowbook. I can't do anything on Cowbook. Why? Why did you do that to me? Alright, don't worry about it. We're just gonna stalk. I don't know who else to stalk. I just stalk this person. Or that person. Yes, let's stalk this person. No! That was kind of cool. Hey! This is not Osana. This is not Osana. This is Ayano. You're confusing another game, buddy. Sorry about that, but you're confusing a different game than this. This is Yandere Simulator, not Osama. Osana, I mean, not Osana. It's not Osana. That's just a mod. But it's cool. Osana. Ow, 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 ow. Why did it do that? But yeah. Let me just check in the video real quick. Okay, it's good. It's good. Video's good. Just making sure everything's still working fine. I gotta check it every now and then. That was just a mod for this, I believe. It was just a Valentine's thing that was done. I believe it was a mod, but it was based on Valentine's. It wasn't really based much on anything, except it was just a fancy mod, I think. But it was a cool mod. Most people are like, oh, Osana. You know, but well, the dogs they're waiting. They sound happy because they're waiting. They're waiting for peoples to come home. Woohoo. What do we learn off of? We didn't gain nothing off that. So let's spread gossip.
Are you okay?
Let's spread gossip. we go. There we go. She's gonna gossip right here about this character. It's prepared to gossip. There you go. The cell phone girls, they like gossip too. It'll spread. The gossip will spread. Yes, let's get the bad end first. If I could get the good end, that would be nice, but that would feel impossible. Look, just like VR chat, they all gotta stand in front of the mirror.
Oh, farewell. Hello there. Here we go. Wow, the powery. Well, here it goes.
What is she into? Hold on. Gaming. What's some other stuff? Music. Fighting evil. Pastime. What was I say? 4:30. Let's go ahead and speed all this up. So time is going really fast. Okay. After school, so she'll probably be around. By the fountain. Okay, hold on. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to get her to meet me outside of where the fountain's at. Let's see if she shows up. If not, it's gonna be the bad end anyways, most likely. But I'm gonna show you guys the good end on the next one. I'll make it quick, so you guys can quickly see the good end. Okay, so it's close to 4:30. She should be showing up. Meeting by the fountain. If not, if she doesn't meet up, it's because I just didn't accomplish the things I was supposed to. But I should have did the cowbook thing, because I don't know if the yawn cord is even worth it or not right now at this state. But I'm not really sure, so I can't tell you. But I do know that from the, was it Cowbook or whatever? It's like a kind of like a Facebook thing, but for this game. And if you go in there, you could get information and use that to spread gossip and junk. Hey, look at my reputation. This is crazy. I did this. I didn't even use the cheats to get reputation all the way. I just spoke to everyone and complimented them. That's all you really have to do, but yeah. I don't think you need max rep like this, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see if she shows up. Let's see. Let's see if that spreads like wildfire. I don't know. I think you need actual evidence from the cow book. But I'll try that next time. I do know that, let's see. Senpai, you're gonna have to go. The other girl's gonna show up. I need to try to hook them up. So the rival will, you know, she won't be a competitor anymore. And she is not here. So I guess, I don't know. Yeah, it's alright. What are we gonna do here, guys? Yeah, let's just head out and see the ending. She's not gonna show up. I think it would most likely teleport you to the time and spot if you actually can accomplish that. And we'll see how to actually, we'll get further with scenarios and see how to accomplish those. But what you're going to want to do is, here, let's go to Calbook. I don't even know how to use this. I don't think I can use this yet. Let's go on. I can't. So let's go on Yancord again. I don't know. I'll figure that out eventually, how to use. Here we go. Ayano Aishi has logged in. Let's see. The answers, you know, that you make could change, I guess, the flow of the communication on this. Whoa. It's still the same ship. Okay. Yeah, that's right. When did it become a different ship? Because it wouldn't be a different ship. It's still the same no matter what. Even if what makes something completely different, it's like, I guess you can say the caterpillar, how it does the cocoon stage, you know, and how it turns into the butterfly. The body completely melts away, completely gets destroyed. The caterpillar, the only thing that survives is the memory cells, and that's it. Everything else is destroyed. So the whole body is just gone. It's no longer the same caterpillar, though it retains, I guess, memory discs or something like that. So then you can kind of say, well, it is very much not the same caterpillar because it's no longer a caterpillar. You can only make a ship, is it the same ship? You can only change it is if the ship is no longer a ship and becomes a plane, then you can't really call it a ship anymore. But to me, that would kind of justify it. Let's see. And then she's gonna break her promise. Yep. And she's gonna go right back into the. She's just breaking her promise all over again. She goes, I promise I won't talk about stuff like that again. Now she's doing it again. If my cells were replaced. Metaphorically, I guess people can change, but their bodies as a person, they're still that same body. And yes, it is true that the cells, skin cells and stuff, are all gone. They no longer existed from back then and everything, because they've been replaced. But at the same time, as they're replaced, those cells will be there, and then as placeholders. And so after that, when new cells come in, um, basically, you really haven't. You're still the same body. You know, it's kind of hard to say for me to explain it, but I know what I want to say. But I'm gonna explain it in a way that I think would basically explain you're the same person, even if the old cells you had died off and are then replaced by new cells, uh, because the placeholders are still acting in that time. So when the new cells come, now those placeholders then become an original asset, and so on and so on. So it's not that you've been, if you're completely changed over 100% in 1 second, now you're a different body. But that doesn't happen. The cells die, it brings out new cells. So now all the cells that you've had are still, it feels like the original. It's just replacing, it's reattaching the memory of those cells to the new ones. So here we go. Considered the same or a new person. But I'm gonna try to select the right answer. Okay. It is an interesting concept, though. But because the fact that there's cells still attached to the original, and that's not, if they all disappeared at once, then that would make the change. If all the cells in your body changed at once, you would then be, everything changed off into something else, including your memory, everything gone, and you were replaced. Then it would be almost like reincarnation. The whole process would be a different person, different being, different. But because we still look the same every day, it's just the same memory cells are coming in and replacing those ones. So when you get a cut, it can remember what to heal, and you know what I mean. Like, so that cell comes in. If the damage is too bad, then that part of your body can be changed as with the replacing with a scar, or or something else. But like a damaged, more damaged tissue that's a little bit, still in the form of a scar, but it's on a higher, more severe level. And it's no longer cosmetic. Then it becomes a deep wound that's, permanent, basically. But you can heal and feel fine after that. It's just, but yeah, your body replaces things that happen. Your body always replenishes and replaces, because that's the foundation of your body. When you lose a skin cell, new skin cells replace that one, but it takes on the memory of the old one. So, That's why I'm not turning the color green or purple or anything else. I'm still this color because my body remembers the cells that it's replacing. You know, it's just there's memory cells in your body, and that's just how it works. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Let's try Cowbuck again. It's something that has to happen. Oh, you have to listen in on them. Oh, jeez. With who? Oh, her best friend. Okay. Let the stalking begin, I guess. Deadline. It's gonna end anyway, so it don't matter. This is gonna be the bad end though, and then we're getting off to a good end. You know that. So. But you guys are gonna get to see this. Just there's no point in pursuing rep at this point. I got maxed. Well, just about. It's probably shy a little bit, but don't matter. It's pretty much maxed almost. Semi-maxed rep. So there's really nothing more you can do with rep this high. You don't need rep this high. See? Yeah, it's maxed. You don't need rep this high. We're gonna probably get the bad end, so right now, well, we are gonna get the bad end. Let me let's go to class. We're gonna finish that off, and then we're gonna lose. The bad end isn't really like horribly bad. It's just you lose, you know. You know, bad end is still kind of a cool end. It's just. Then I'm going to quickly show you guys the good end, so let's finish this off and do this again. This is it, guys. You're ready to see the bad end. And we got to get the good end because she needs her senpai. As the title suggests, didn't say it's going to happen, but we're going to make it happen. She's going to get her senpai. You have to listen in on conversations, is the whole purpose. Here it is. Read it, and read it good. Heartbroken. So let's just go ahead, and that was the end. That was just, it usually shows something, but it used to show a cutscene. I don't know what happened. I guess it's gone. It used to say, oh no, I haven't got my senpai, but I think that's if you get busted during murder. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's go ahead and get her the other end. That was just a heartbroken one that says, you know, you guys read that, but it just, nothing happened just explaining the game. Let's get those cassette tapes. point of the cassette tapes, but it's fine because here we're gonna go. Yeah, you guys are gonna want to see the good end, so we're gonna make this quick, so you guys can see the good end. I can't wait to see what the good end is like. Wow. Let's see. Rep. Positive rep. Let's get Z. Kill all the students. Acquire rival's phone. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Dark secret. There, got that. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go max strength and seduction. Oh dang. Let's go ahead and befriend Kakona. Go on the rooftop. G. Now. Oh, she was already dead, so we didn't get to go on the rooftop together. This is quite funny. Like, well, that's okay. I'm taking my drink with me. I got my nice little drink here. And we still got to go to class. All students are dead. What? You're unable to locate any murder weapons. And this is the good, basically the good end. That's excellent. Go to Cowbook. Nothing happening on there, but the Cowbook is the scariest part, I think. It's just insanely scary, Cowbook. Because basically all the information that gets put on there, it just gets horrifying to the point that you end up using it against the other character and they're forced to meet you, and that's when you end them. You can go shopping at this time if you guys want to see the shopping thing. Go to town. There's a shopping district. Okay, there's no features yet, but at least there's a store around here. Cafe. So now, look at this, guys. You can do the maid cafe. Isn't this cool? I don't know what I'm doing. What did they want?
Hi.
Okay. Okay, I know what he wanted.
Thanks.
She wants that too. Hot dog. Give her a hot doggy.
Hi.
Wow, $72.71. Look at that. So she made money. So you can work at a job and get money for it. Right now, it's not going to do as much, but in the future, all that money will be provided for hairstyles and everything. It's going to be neat. So far, you guys got to see the new mini game for the shopping district, kind of in the town, you know. You can't use the computer during the day. That's the only thing. But here we go. Where are we gonna go? it's evil. It's evil-y. Evil-y. We're gonna get the good end. Woohoo! Then after that, I'm gonna show you guys some pretty cool Easter eggs.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
Look at the list of characters. Metal detectors and everything. Oh my gosh. It's not going to matter what I choose because it's already going to be over. Let's see, where's the thing? Let's see. This is all the little neat stuff you can do. It's alright. Oh, not this. Oh, we didn't want to go in there. So it's gonna have the same outcome in the end right now. On this thing right here. You don't. I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm gonna see what's going on the account book. Nothing. I think you gotta hear information, bits and pieces of information, but since she has to do something, we're just... wait a minute. Osana. There's your Osana right there. Can't talk to anyone or anything. Ready for the good end? Oh. There we go. Just be a way to get more points off that thing. The cheats, I forget which one, if it was the No, it's alright. You can actually give them, I'll take a look after this, but just want to show you guys a good ending. Well, at least in its current state. So basically, the only rival. I mean, you do have rivals, but look. No, unless they were just newly placed in. But. Or maybe they weren't supposed to be there. Maybe they were just like placeholder rivals, because there were like supposed to be originally 5 rivals, and there I'll have to relook or something like that. But this is just a way to so you can see the ending, because it's not obviously it's not complete. So this is the ending we get. It could just be a placeholder ending, but I think it's still, pretty amazing that that was added in when most people don't even have an ending for a very long time. And even if placeholder endings are better than nothing, because then it won't spoil the game. So if people are playing an early access style game, it'd be kind of cool just to put a placeholder until the game is complete, So I can understand it still makes it feel like there's stuff going around. I kind of think it's interesting, Some people don't like the idea of placeholders and want it finished right away, but I can't really agree, because usually a lot of the early access stuff is not even as complete as this. So games that say they're even early access, you can't even get the game to dang boot. So calling a game early access, those games need to go back to Kickstarter that aren't even complete. This game, at least, there's so much you can do in it, This is definitely a true early access game. And you know what? It doesn't cost anybody a dime. Maybe in the future one day, but I think this game's pretty amazing. For a free game, you can't complain, guys. But yet, some people are enraging, but it's... But yeah, you can't really judge this. I mean, I know a lot of people get upset. Well, it's been many years and it's still not complete. Well, I could say the same thing about, Dwarf Fortress. That's been worked on since the 90s, and they're finally going to release a complete version on Steam. But the game's been free, so I won't complain about that either. I like games like that anyways. I like a lot of roguelite and roguelite style. So it's fine with me either way. Like, I'm not one that's gonna sit there complaining. I think at one time, there might have been a different story. There was one time I didn't play any game that wasn't finished. But a lot of that changed later, because I ended up enjoying things that were in the game that no longer were in the game later, so I'm glad I got to enjoy them while they were early access. And if you guys don't play this now, then later in the future, you'll never get a chance to see the Easter egg and stuff because um, the Easter egg is going to be taken out when the game is complete. There will be no way to use cheats or anything. At that point, the game will completely be revamped. But while it's being worked on, there's a lot you guys can do. And I'm happy about this either way. You know. Heartbroken. I don't remember that ever doing that then. I remember there being a proper ending, that how happy she was. Oh, that was at the beginning part, the first segment I showed you. This is just the completed part. It was showing you your heart broken. Okay. So the first part was the ending that I showed you guys, when they didn't find anything at the scene. It's kind of a placeholder ending, but you know what? It's a good one for what it is, you know. For being a game free, you can't complain. It's going to be worked on for a very long time, guys. So, and if it does end up, you know, if things end up changing, that's different. Yes, yes, no name. The power of game. Good game. See, you're a nice person, no name. I don't let what people say get to me because I know there's a lot of drama involved with what's been going on, but you know what? The game is still wonderful anime style. You show me one American-made game where the characters actually look like anime characters, you know, or even act like them. And I mean, Ruby came close, you know, the series Ruby. But when you look at the series, it's they still act like, you know, it doesn't have the Japanese feel to it. You know, it's just anime inspired. But this actually has the feel to it, even though it's not Japanese made. This game still has the feel to it. It gives you the emotions, the feel of what a Yandere game would be about. You know, like I said, show me one American game. You know what I mean? That actually the characters look like, because I've seen a lot of games trying to mimic anime games on Steam, and they're not pretty. Not trying to judge people's artwork, but you know, by looking at those characters and trying to judge the style of anime, no, nothing alike. It's like, I don't know what I could say, like scribbles of what like a kindergarten would make, you know, and some of the facial features, like they got real pointy chins and they shouldn't be looking that way, you know, and those, you know, if you're gonna mimic a true Japanese game, stick with the artwork. You know, they just look too Americanized, even the anime inspired, you know, they're like, this is a JRPG. No, it's an RPG Maker, Americanized RPG Maker game that you made. You know what I mean? And it's just, you know, it's looking back at all those games and stuff, at least this game you can say that truly represents Japanese kind of games and what Yandere would be like in Japan, you know, like a Japanese game. But I'm going to show you guys something cool, because now that I showed you guys all that, first we need to change these. Let's go to the best ones. These ones. Because they're mystery, sorcery, and evil. Alright. So now let's go ahead and we're going to take her. If you guys didn't know, some of you guys did. There's some cassette tapes down there. These tapes, collect them. But grab those tapes, go back up. Just go back to school. Now look at this. I'm going to show you guys something really cool. You guys can change the hair by hitting the H button. I mean, this works in debug. So by clicking the H button, you can change the hairstyles. I'm going to show you some really cool stuff. They got like all kinds of neat stuff. So many different hair. It takes forever to scroll through them all. But I want to show you guys some pretty cool stuff. They even got Super Saiyan hair. I mean, we've known about that for a while, but for instance. These, you could use a lot of different hairstyles. It's really cool, you know? Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this. It's great. Super Saiyan. She's Super Saiyan. That is so funny. The Super Saiyan is so funny. Ah. Could she do anything? Wait. I remember there's a way that there's a secret you can do with certain things, but oh wait, what was that? Wait, hold on. Ah. She's charging up. Let's go in front of the teacher and do that, see what the teacher says. Ah. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Oops, sorry about that. Alright. I'm using a controller, so yeah, that happens from time to time. I can't do a Kamehameha. No, but it's Vegeta, I mean, or Galligan, or Vegeta's Galligan Fire. Okay, so I can't do Goku's Kamehameha or anything, or even Vegeta's Galligan Fire. Dude, one of his most famous. That and Final Flash. I mean, at least give us the Final Flash. There we go. Look. Just gotta charge up. I figured out how to do this. I got in trouble for doing that? For charging up? I got sent to the counselor, guys, for doing that. You are in trouble, Super Saiyan Vegeta.
It should be obvious why you're here. I'm told that you've been exhibiting some disturbing behavior. What's wrong?
Oh boy, alright. Lie.
Where am I? How did I get here? I guess I must have amnesia.
If you think you can weasel out of this situation by telling such bald-faced lies, you are sorely mistaken. It looks like we're not going to get anywhere since you clearly aren't interested in having a productive conversation. I'm sending you home for the rest of the day. You are hereby dismissed.
Wow. That was sad. She basically got in trouble for going Super Saiyan. That is unacceptable. Yeah. What's this? Yeah, let's stalk this person, the teacher. I can't stalk any of them. Can't stalk him for chat here. Let's do the others. I'm just showing you guys neat little stuff, you know. I'm not really completing anything right now. We're just looking at, I'm showing you guys things like Easter eggs, stuff like that. And if you guys want to know how to use that, let me know. I know if you want to change your hairstyles, use the H button. Just hit the H button, it'll change your head and hairstyle, stuff like that. It will, you know, there's a lot of different hairstyles, and you can even be a Minecraft character. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me show you something cool, guys. Okay. Let me show you something neat. Let's go here. No, not here. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Berserker. Let's go into Berserker, okay? Now we are berserker mode. Now it is not finished. Let's get this. Oh yes, even oh yes. Here it is, guys. Look at this Minecraft style. Ah, you're done. Hold on. Up. Oh, that's it. Oh, why don't you take pictures of me? She's gone crazy. Everything's so auto right now. Everything's so auto right now because she's so evil. She's gone completely evil.
What the hell is wrong with you? Get away from me!
Oh no.
Wait.
That is funny. I don't care who you are. That's Minecraft funny. I mean, that's Yandere craft. Yandere craft. Okay. Alright, it's the start of the new week. Well, she's got to get regular ones on. Let's see. These ones. Let's go back to school. Alright. Let's see, what are we gonna do for her? See, there's a lot of different hairstyles. You can choose tons. We like the other characters having their hairstyles. Well, this is pretty cool. Oh, this is nice. What is this? This is Miku. Yes, this is Miku. Okay, oops, wrong one. Let's go to disable gravity on corpses. What the heck? What's Ebola mode? What the heck? Falcon mode. Oh, can I?
Yandere! Punch!
Oh no!
Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch!
Whoever did this is
Yandere!
bad.
Punch! Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch!
This is just so funny. Let's see if I can hit more than one at a time.
Yandere! Punch!
Where did you go? Through the wall or something? Oh, I didn't do that. That was me.
Yandere! Punch!
Oops.
Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch!
Where did you go? What the heck? She flew away over there.
Yandere! Punch!
This is what I think of student council.
Yandere! Punch!
Yeah, that's what I think of student council. Why are they so stuck up to her? There they go. When she's fast.
Yandere! Punch!
That is so funny.
Yandere! Punch!
Whoa! 2 for 1.
Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch!
Dang it.
Yandere! Punch!
Yeah. Hey, they were gonna rat her out. She had to do something. Oh, you can't drag when you're running. Let's see if she could disguise herself while wearing this. I'm just kind of curious.
Why are you interrupting me? You don't meet the level requirement for joining my guild. But I guess I could let you in anyway. Okay, you're in. Just try not to make too much noise. I'm concentrating over here.
Yandere! Punch!
What a beautiful club. Wait. Oh, I can't because I think she killed me. Oh, dang.
Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch! Yandere! Punch!
What? You looking at me?
Yandere! Punch!
Wow. I broke him. Council president.
Yandere! Punch!
The student council on me. Yeah. Reset week. All right. That's like the Captain Falcon version from Smash Bros. You guys remember him, but the original game he came from was a racing game, the F1 Falcon or something like that. But I know he was from a classic racing game. That I do know. Captain Falcon was from there, so she was. They made a Yandere Simulator version. Like I like all the Easter eggs. It was really cool. Like a lot of neat Easter egg stuff. Let's take a look. Black hole mode, F5. Oh my gosh, I have the power to absorb everything! Their hair comes off first, that is so funny. Their hair goes and then they go. Goodbye, teacher. Wow. Did she just absorb Senpai?
So, was this just a prank? I don't think it's very funny. Don't waste my time like this again.
I like how their hair comes right off their head and then they go into. But anyways, that's that. It just, I think I had a little bit too much fun on that, but yeah, that's that. That's the black hole one. Which was pretty cool. Let's see. Oh. Okay, what else do we have here? What is DK mode? The monkey? Oh, everybody's like monkey mode. monkey mode on that. Hold on. Hold on. I messed that up. It was DK mode, Donkey Kong mode. So she was like monkey style. Here we go. We're gonna here Enigma. What is this? It's like Star Wars. Okay. Oh, okay. But that's basically it's like a Star Wars lightsaber looking thing. And then you got, what's the Ebola mode? Ebola. Wow. Oh, I just touched them and they died. Oh, Ebola. So I didn't have to touch his guys. Wow. That was a lot of them.
Is someone there?
Good job.
It's you.
Where are they? It'd cool if you could change them like that. I guess not. And that's the Ebola mode. A lot of people, I guess, like that, but you know, it's pretty cool. You know that mode. Pretty much, you know, like I said, there's a lot of Easter egg stuff. It would take me forever to show them all. You know, so every now and then I'll just do a video and, you know, so you guys can see some neat stuff on here, and you guys let me know what you think. You know, hopefully you guys like the videos. Remember to like and subscribe, guys, and let your friends know and the communities know and everything. You know, let's make this big. I live off of streaming. Well, I don't get anything on here because I'm not, and I'm not monetized on here, but I am an affiliate on Twitch. you know, I get a decent amount of people to watch me on Twitch every now and then, but you know, it's my Twitch is a lot bigger than my YouTube, but I want my YouTube to be just as big, you know. So hopefully, you know, you guys can let people know, you know, maybe you share the work, my video content, you know, and at the same time, it'll let you guys check out this awesome game that the developer made. So, you know, it's a real happening game, you know, look, you can even get snacks. Look at this. Not sure if there's really much of a purpose with the snacks yet, but let people know about this channel, and you know, I'd like to get things going. Hey, thank you, No Name. A good thumbs up there. But yeah, every now and then I'll go ahead and you know, I'll put some more videos. We've just got to make the community a lot bigger, you know. Let's get more support going, especially with the dev, so he'll be able, you know, to make him feel better, you know. You know, there's a lot of bullies that are going to be out there, but with a lot of positive people like you and I, it could happen. You know, we could, you know, bring in positivity, and you know, I think in the end things will turn out pretty good, you know. But anyways, wait, how long have I been doing this? Oh, this video is getting kind of long. I'll go ahead and end it from here. You know, maybe we'll do some stuff next time. I'll make sure to continually every now and then, so you guys can check out the videos. You know, give people the chance to at least check them out. So remember to like and subscribe and let other people know about it, and so people can get a feel of the game. And even though it's not complete, you know what? There's a lot you can still do. It's good content, you know. Even if it's just for roleplay content, just to give yourself videos, it'll work out. So anyways, I'm going to end this for now. I'm going to work on my other streams. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do. Because I might get Gary's Mod on Twitch going. And do some stuff, you know, do my roleplay series if anyone wants to check that out. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end this for now. So be sure to motivate people that they could at least provide the developer with positivity, that it's okay if he wants to, you know, take a break and, you know, and stuff. The game's free, but you know, as long as he's happy, he'll want to work on it a bit more. It's just right now with everything going on, he's just doesn't have much of a drive because of all the negativity and the people that have been trying to harass him and stuff. So just to, you know, show the devs some love, you know. And I'm gonna go ahead and end the video now, and you know, probably get some of my other streams going on in just a little bit. But I'll probably be on Twitch for a while, and if you guys want to see more videos on Yandere Simulator or anything else, if you have any ideas for YouTube or want to collaborate, stuff like that, let me know. But I will continue doing Yandere Simulator just for people, you know, so people can watch it on YouTube. You know, I'll continue doing stuff like this. And if you guys want to see some more regular videos, I've done some already. I've got some regular videos that I've done, and not just streams. I've got you know, a couple really good ones that I liked, that I put some time and effort on to actually put together. So I'll see you guys real soon. All right, take care.